Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. I hope you had a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It's good to see you all once again here at the studios of Nooch Too Good. Those are the Nooch Too Good studios. It's good to see everybody here. Welcome aboard. We're just going to play some Conquest. We're going to play some Galaxy Heroes. We're going to do some roster reviews later. We're just going to hang out a little bit today. Returning to the airwaves, I was gonna come on. I had initially thought I would come on yesterday and do some streaming, but you know what? The family, my boys were still in town, and I just really wanted to spend some time with them, and I did not. I just wanted to hang out with my family and have a good time. We had a great time. We had a really great Christmas. I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. For those that celebrate, and I hope everybody's having a happy holidays. Yep, that's all we got, guys. That's all we got. So let's just get on with this. Anyone who's better R10, Darth Revan or Lord Vader? Well, it'd be interesting to see your roster to know the answer. Again, none of these questions can be answered in a vacuum. Galaxy of Heroes is not a game where we can say one character is a better R10 than another character without ever having seen your roster. In a vacuum, Lord Vader is a better R10 than Darth Revan. But if you've got Leviathan and you've got it's probably Lord Vader. Anyway. How's everybody doing today? I did, Trader Tots. You too, man. You too. Noah Johnson, Isaac. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, you know, I thought that I would stream, and yeah, you know what? I just was like, I'm just gonna take the day off. Let's just see what the taking the day off is like, and it's been a great year. I'm gonna have a video summarizing 2024 for Galaxy of Heroes and Nooch Too Good Studios. I'm gonna bring out, here's some stuff that's coming at the last few days of the month. What do we got here? The 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. We're gonna have like biggest crash outs of the year video. We're gonna have a year in review for Galaxy Heroes and Nooch Too Good Studios. We'll have that come out. We're gonna have my New Year's resolutions. I guess I should do those on January 1st. My New Year's resolutions for my channel and Galaxy, for everything for 2026. And then maybe we'll have some account updates or see what else. There's not gonna be a lot of news this week or anything. We're just gonna be kind of just hanging out and doing stuff. So that's what's planned for the rest of the year, boys and girls. I've got one of these tokens ready here. I actually want to spend. I just want to do it twice. I'm going to wait till I have 2,000, and I'm going to spend both. I'm going to spend it on Lando and Lobot to get them to gear 12. I am farming them right now. There's no reason not to. They're both above 3 stars already. So why wouldn't I farm them? You know. Yeah, Nooch 2 crash out. Well, that'll be a video. That'll be a video for sure. That'll be a video for sure. I'm writing some ideas down. All right, so this is the Nooch 2 short for Stormtrooper. This is our Leia Organa Rush account, and right now we're farming gear for these guys. I don't need to farm any more shards for anybody. Leia Organa is the only shards I'm going to need. I'll need shards for Lando. Actually, I am getting shards for Lando and Lobot. Let's go ahead and just grab those while we are triple dropping. Excellent. Excellent. We have made a lot. I mean, double triple drops. Wow. So yeah, since I've already got them at these star levels, it was worth it with the double and triple drops just to farm these guys with my Cantina energy. That's my last real farm that I need for shards. Everything else is going to go into gear, you know, the gear 12 finishing gear for the most part. You need to lay in 1 to 2 months. It could be 2 months. I think Leia is going to be in the 4 to 5 month range, though, when I really sit down and think about it and look at it. One of the holdbacks is Rebel Officer Leia Organa getting shards for her. Can I grab them now? Yeah, I can grab some. Getting shards for Rebel Officer Leia Organa is kind of a slog. Hang on. I do need a bunch of these. I'm not used to farming these because I don't normally farm these, but there we go. And that's mods, right? Yeah. Leia is a game changer, and everyone's gonna have her. And that's gonna be the really interesting thing is gonna be everyone is gonna be putting Leia on the roster somewhere around April, May, June, and it's gonna be insanity, absolute insanity at the lower levels of the game when everybody's got Leia on the front line. What am I doing? Insanity, I'm telling you. All right, let's do Coliseum. We got Coliseum reset here. Let's go ahead and do that. Get our 50 here, thank you. You're starting the Leviathan slog? Well, get in there and slog it, man. Do not want to do tenacity up against this thing. It gains turn meter every time you resist a debuff, so don't do tenacity up. That's Luke's second or first special, second ability. It seems to get a... Whoa. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Doesn't look like we made all that much progress on this thing in the last week. Have we? Nope. About to kill somebody. Whoa! We've made very little progress on that. Since it was out 4 days ago. Well, there's one step up to 30%. Wow. Does that let me upgrade Luke? Let me see here. If I can get Luke to 30, I think that would make a difference. And not. And I clicked the wrong button there anyway. Yeah, that would make a difference. The brains. He's the brains, sweetheart. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? See, I'm not going to get this. I don't have 3PO and Chewie, and I'm not going to do a side farm for them. I mean, how many shards do I have of 3PO and Chewie? 4. Yeah, I'm not doing a side quest for 3PO and Chewie on this account. It's just not happening. So, I'm going to sacrifice that track, but whatever. I need to set defenses for 5v5. I'll do that later. Have I done all this? Let's test this out. What can I do here? Oh, I can use Ewoks in here. You don't think about that until they're your best characters. Let's go ahead and try it out. See what happens here. Hello, Nosferatu. Abel's Bananakin Shenanigans. Again, you can R5 Rolo at... You can... Hold on a second. We'll go look at that. I know everybody says that, and again, I just don't think it plays out I just don't think it plays out in reality. You have to use Rolo for at least one of the battles to get Leia, and those Leia battles are not like walkovers. There are a couple of them in the middle that you really have to do a good job at, and you have to have good mods for them. So, I know everybody says, and this is said all the time now, it's said all the time, you've got to have, you can do these relics at lower star levels. We may end up trying that out. I'm actually gonna leave Wicket at lower. I'm not taking him to 7 stars, so I won't be using him in the 3PO event. But you do have to use Rolo in at least one of the battles to unlock Leia Organa, and it might be in that Ewok tier. I can't remember, or the Endor tier, as I meant to say. And if that's the case, you may need her at 7 stars to get it done. Seriously. You have a guildmate with 10 R10s? Good God almighty. I'm contemplating who my second one's gonna be, you know? That's crazy. What if I'd be better off with, like, Chirpa in the lead of these Ewoks here? I don't think I've ever actually used any Ewoks on this assault battle before. So this is super interesting. We'll look at Leia's here in a minute. I'm not even sure how that plans out. Or how that plays out, I should say. Did everybody have a nice Christmas? I got some really nice stuff. And you know, it's not, this is one thing I got. Let me go big here. Check it out. I got this. So on my cell phone, here's my cell phone. I got this. I wanted this wallet thing to put on the back here. So there's my wallet. I won't open that too far. There's my wallet, and so it's this wallet on the back of my cell phone, and here it says Nooch, and it's Darth Vader. So I was really happy about that. I sent that to that's one of those things I actually specifically requested, and I'm really happy because I'm tired of dragging my wallet and my phone into every restaurant, every movie theater, whatever, and then you gotta keep track. It's like, here's just one thing to keep track of now, so there you go. Unless I want to carry a purse, which, you know, my grandpa actually carried a purse for decades. Decades. Let's go take a look at... Yeah, okay. Let's go take a look at Rolo here. Okay. R2 here. Doesn't need to be 7 stars, but he will be. Captain Han and Rolo. That's so... That is not a walkover part of this journey. Chewie comes in. No, this is the... Okay. This is the one that's a little bit harder. You may need to have Rolo at 7 stars to get these 2 tiers done. They're not... You're not just walking right through these. Seriously. You're not walking right through these tiers. So, what we will probably do is we'll test it out. I'll have her at 6 stars, and hopefully have her ready to go to 7 stars if needed. But these are not like just walkover parts here of the journey. Okay, we'll see how that goes. See how that goes. Wait, was Wicket in there? No, Wicket's not in here. No. Yes. So we'll be testing out Wicket at 6 stars also in the... So I may need... This is legitimately challenging. Yeah, tier 3 is the one where you got to get through Vader and you're in Hoth, and you can fail that for sure. So what we will probably do is we'll have Rolo at 6 stars, and I'll try to keep Wicket at 6 stars. I should probably farm some Wicket shards though. Well, I'll be getting 20 a month. That's probably worth it, actually. When's my reset? 30 minutes? That did nothing. Okay. So we'll farm enough shards to get Wicket at 7 stars. We'll farm enough shards to get Wicket at 7 stars if we need him, but we'll test him at 6 stars. How about that? Let's do some Conquest here on this account. I'm really not working Conquest at all on this account. Conquest is not a priority in this account. I realize that by doing it, I could farm some more gear, but I just don't have the... It's 3 accounts, I just don't have time to do it, you know? Yeah, you don't lose tickets anymore, and that's a good thing, right? You can just do it over and over and over again. How do you get all the shards for Leia? Well, that's any Galactic Legend. The way Galactic Legends work is when you get the requirements farmed, you start getting you start getting tickets on the light side notes for light side galactic legends and dark side notes for dark side galactic legends. Those are invisible right now. Are they here? Yeah, these. Light side currency. You start getting these on light side nodes, and you start getting these on dark side nodes for once you get all the requirements farmed. Then you use those to play these nodes, and if you play these nodes multiple times, and you unlock the galactic legends. That's how it works. Nooch Jr. is actually out of town, guys, so I'm going to actually probably stream tomorrow evening. He's not going to be here, sorry. He sends his regards. I don't need to use this whole team, do I? Nooch Jr. sends his regards. 1 AoE from Sabine and this is over. No, maybe not because it's stupid that. That'll do it. All right. I put them all in again, didn't I? Glad to help out, what does that say? Rick Tuhanarak? Wick Tuhanarak? Yeah, you need to be at a higher membership level, Stefan Olsen. That is not a membership level that gets you a review. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What I saw the I read that wrong. I read that wrong. Oh, Nooch Knights, I read that wrong. God dang it. Yeah, no, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. My fault. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what I was looking at there. Yeah, we'll get that done. Let me do this here. That's probably good enough. One AoE from Dark Trooper name. Ooh, those are pretty beefy Bad Batch though, aren't they? I'm pretty chill after the holidays, guys. Have you noticed? I'm already trying to adhere to my new my 2026 New Year's resolution, which we share. I'll share down I'll share it on January 1st. One of my resolutions that I'm adhering to today. those 2 crit hits? I thought he didn't crit on that basic. Could I plan using a Chromium Lightspeed token from the free holiday calendar on? I don't know. I even looked at it. There's honestly, there's so many tokens all over the place. I don't even know. What does Chromium get me? I mean, I'll use it on some, I guess either at this point, Lando or Lobot is who it's going to go on for this account. What was I doing? Exciting Conquest. Like this guys can keep going here. Mr. Chase had a great Christmas. How was yours? Thank you, Flips FN. I really appreciate that, man. I know that YouTube sent out those metrics here earlier this month. Like, here's everybody's most watched channels. So I appreciate you having watched how many channels? You watched 3,800 channels this year, and I was the top one. I am privileged. I lead a privileged and special life, and I appreciate you. 5-star R3. Well, then I guess I'll put that on Lando or Lobot. Maybe Captain Han? I don't know. Where's Church? That's wicked. Doesn't really matter. What are everybody's plans for the New Year's? What do you guys have for, or the New Year, I should say. What do you guys have for Nightshade? Well, that's $5 once again. Yeah, once again. It's not enough to get a review. I'm out of it for a couple of days. Everybody gets delusions of grandeur. All right. There we go. And that's all for this account. Thank you, Ravith. $10 handicap. By the time I graduated high school, on my home course, I was probably a 3 or 4 handicap. Let's change accounts. Oh, big right nooch. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. In fact, I should move myself because we're about to be checking space here. Hold on. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Controls are good. All right. Well, Junior Navarro gets a review. He needs to put his ally code in. Yeah, I did that a couple of days later. We did that review. I remember that specifically, Junior, and I remember doing that review a couple days later, but honestly, at this point, A month ago, I can't track a month ago anymore. I can't. I can't just stay on. It's not an eternal thing. I apologize. I can't sit here and keep a never-ending, I owe you this in my little book for the rest of eternity type of thing. So. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Again, if you think that I New Year's resolution. I'll do your review today. I'm saying less now. I'm saying less things. Is that what this is going to lead to? Me saying less things? What's up, Evo's Bananakin? Shenanigans said Chromium Undead Empire. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's see here. This is my Nooch2 Perfect account. Got to keep in mind where I am. I'm going to save that for now. There's no reason to spend. I need to spend this to get my executor done and on January 15th. And I'm starting to think about like Rogue One and Profundity stuff down the road. That'll be Jedi Knight Revan down the road. It's the new Zen Nooch. Welcome aboard to Zen Nooch, everybody. How about we unlock the Malevolence right now? I have been really bad on this account. I have been very bad on this account about farming the droid ships. I'm not going to spend any of this until I get the Executor final finished up, so we're going to wait on that. But I've been very bad about farming these droid ships. But I got them activated now. Along with my cheesy Malevolence. 5-star Malevolence, Logan. At least it's active, you know? I could do this stuff. Not the purples, though. We'll hold off on the purples. No, we don't need that. And then... Sure, we'll do a wheel spin, Mr. Chase. We will do that, Mr. Chase. How you doing? We already said how you're doing to me. The army guys are taking care of each other unbeknownst to each other. That's pretty funny, actually. All right. So we got our separatist fleet kind of up and running. Let's take a look at this thing here. We'll be able to put this back on defense. It's probably about time for me to start spending these purples. Let me go look at my bounty hunters and see where they sit right now. That's the most important thing, is getting these ships That's all maxed out. That's all maxed out. These are not. Don't even use this ship very often anymore. Okay, well, I can start using those purples on my separatists then to get that, because that's fleet number 2. So let's start doing that. Probably the first place we want to go is spy, right? That's the basic. We want... This is Sunfac. I've already got that maxed out there. Okay, more damage for spy. More damage for Sunfac for whatever it's worth. More damage for a Geo Soldier. Okay. We can get these two. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. What do I do here? Thank you. Where was I? Did I spend all my ship energy here? Yeah. And yeah. Halfway, almost halfway to the punishing one being done. Let's go farm some gear. Right here. We're getting real close to being ready for Peridia Pals. Alright. We'll do the Coliseum here too. That's the answer to the Lightspeed bundle. I know that Alley Gal already answered it. We didn't play Alley Gal's music, by the way. Alright, go there. Try this out. I am good, Caladan. Thank you. We need to get him done this time. I don't know how this account is further along than the Leia account. It may be that I know I spent some crystals somewhere. So I guess maybe I spent some crystals on this account, on some of the era currency to build up my Coliseum a little bit. Oh, you missed with that? Really? That was actually kind of important. Important. That's one of my pet peeves, and people say important. Let's see if I can get... we're going to put our tenacity up, which may be a mistake, but I want to feed as much turn as I can here. Okay, we're at 89. We're at 91. Come on, guys. 92. 93. 95. Oh, this is going to be bad. He's going to start getting a bunch of turns. He didn't. Come on. 97. 98. No! He's not gaining turn. Interesting. We got it. All right, there we go. Thanks, Marcus Robbie. I appreciate that. Leah Grogu, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Let's check this out. We just moved up. No, we want to get these other guys up. We want to get... IG, let's get Chewie up to 35. Let's see if we can still do IG, any upgrades at all. Oh, I can't, I don't have enough currency. Alright. So it's all about currency on this account. And I just got some. Go check that out again. Oh! Not IG, huh? Well, I'm not gonna spend that currency on the other two because I gotta get IG. You gotta keep it even, I believe, right? Let's try one more time here. See how we do. First time on this tier. Wow, Vader down and I didn't even get a turn yet. That sucks. I don't think we're getting to 10% here. 9. Got 10. All right, yeah, 10%, 12%. You know what I mean. How am I getting so many levels? I think I just said that. I think I know that I spent crystals on one of my accounts. It looks like it was this account that I spent some crystals to get these guys to get some more stuff in the shop. Well, I can go up 3 on one of these other guys. Is that worth it though? See, I could spend 600 crystals and get these, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till I get IG up to 35 as well. That's kind of a, you know, getting those those 5s are kind of important. Or excuse me, important. Oh, did I do? I didn't. Let's see what's going on here. Now I've got, when I have Keller and Beck in a few days, that'll add a lot to this team. I'm gonna put Ahsoka in here instead of, still not a great team. I don't have great mods in these new guys, do I? That's my only speed primary? No. I actually want that speed set on Anakin. What do I have on him? I think I got a speed set on him. Yeah. And these guys have mods. And he's got mods. It's just Ahsoka. Crit chance, fine, not very exciting, but I'm just trying to get this filled out here. Jeez. These are bad news. It's all tenacity. Let me go ahead and sign that. That sucks. I don't really feel like rolling a bunch today. Honestly. So let's put these on. We'll deal with it. Alright, at least it's a mod set. Yeah, Mace, Shakti, and Keller and Beck coming pretty soon. I've stated multiple times on the Leia account, and New Year's resolution, New Year's resolution. I've stated many times on the Leia account, the only goal of that count is to get Leia, nothing else. I'm not building up fleets, I'm not doing anything on that count. I'm going straight to Leia. Period. That's it. End of story. There's no fleet being built. There's no second, tertiary teams. It's just going straight to Leia. This is going fairly well. Those attack bonuses are really helping. Okay, I need to get to... No, Yoda, you gotta get a turn. No, no, no. I need Yoda. I need... Okay, this is what I need. So... This... 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 I should do the offense one first. Okay, I was trying to remember which order to do it in. That's the order. Okay. Back to you. Got that. So it's offense first. Does that remove buffs? I want to do the buff removal one. Okay. Actually, now it's this. I want to get in. I need to get it into offense first, then AoE, and then that. But we'll get that. We'll get it figured out. Okay. It's going pretty well. We'll see what happens on the next tier. That's the big tier. There's buffs. Why isn't Ahsoka assisting? Is she assisting? Okay, no. I really need those buffs, Yoda. I need you to get up. No, 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 no. Okay. This. 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 There we go. Okay, you're out. You're out. You're up. It's going pretty well, actually. Thank you, Capital Games, for the relic characters, for God's sake. Hey, we got a lot of folks on stream. It's time to call it our lurkers. If you are lurking on stream, drop a big L in chat. Let me know that you're lurking so we can give you a shout out on stream today. That's what we're going to do right now. To pull me out of a ditch that I was about to go into. If you are lurking, let me know you're out there. Drop an L in chat, a WL if you're lurking. Let's say hello and shout out all of our lurkers on stream today. You're gone. Might as well spread these. Get everything out of the way. Built up for next time. There we go. All right, on Twitch, we got Lord Megatron, Trader Tots, and Metallico Jesus. Over on YouTube, we've got Obro, Jonathan Weaver, MGYT, Mikey Mike, Din Jarin, Shrekaholic, Heroes Knights, Thomas Wake, Joel Wee, Earthworm, DJ. I am Adrian Westcott, Jacob Garcia, Craze DMT, Christopher Laxing, Gabriel Verdier, Christian Williams, Joshua Style, Joshua Steitel, I always get that wrong, Joshua Steitel, Callan and Alba, Dad doing nice, Gina Navarro, K Barracks, Skeebs, Diabity Photos, I always get that, it's been a while, good to see you, sir. Ulfer, Giovanni Yanez, Atlas Monologues, I Am Adrian, Jason Johnson, Wick Torn, Araki. Good to see all you guys. Thanks for lurking on stream today. We appreciate each and every single one of you. Isaac, thank you, sir. I don't know that we've got big, lofty goals in mind for today's stream here. I just kind of wanted to get back on the saddle after a few days off, you know? All right. The one guy I needed. Are you serious, dude? The one guy that I needed. You just one-shotted him off the board. God dang it, dude. I guess that's where GK comes in handy. I don't have him relicked yet, though. Unbelievable. I thought we could 3-star that. I really thought we were going to 3-star that. For the love of God. All right, I don't think this tier's going to happen still. Guys, why don't you let me know the plans you have for your account this year. I'd be curious to hear. Let's do some sharing out there. What do you guys got planned for your account? What are your big plans for 2026 on those accounts? I'd love to hear about it. We're always hearing about my plans. Nah, I'm not gonna do it this time. We'll do this. This should finish him off. Yeah. Just gotta keep Yoda alive here. No, no. I'm not doing that. This is not the ideal team. I think it's gonna die on the Grievous level anyway. And again, I don't have great mods in these guys. Okay. They really want to kill Yoda. Like, really, really want to kill Yoda. Yoda's dead? I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I'll try it one more time. I'm not going through this without Yoda in there. He's got to stay alive. I think without GK, I've got real problems. There's nobody to absorb the shots. Okay, there we go. He's clean right here. Starkiller, Bo-Katan, the new Luke team. That's Stormtrooper Luke, I assume. And SLK are your big focus. By May the 4th, you all should have Leia, Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, and Bo-Katan Mandalore. Queen Amidala for I'm Adrian. Profundity Executor for Atlas. Lots of goals out there. GL Leia is going to be on lots of lists. GL Leia is going to be on lots of lists. Bo-Katan and Gas before April, along with Zepho, Leviathan. Poncho Bros, Peridia Pals, building better mods. Yep. That's always on there. Leia, Jabba, Cal Kestis, Balin, and Starkiller. Maybe seeing Gem Ash going if you have time the second half of the year. Executor on February 15th. Nice. No plans for Epukia, because I'm already 16 million GP, still just hoarding, because every time I get a roster review, people will say I have everything. Well, well, you got to have plans to get all the new teams, right? What are you getting? Are you working on maxing out? And again, God dang it. Every time, like right before he gets a turn. All right, one more time. If Yoda gets killed, I'm bowing out of this. I don't have GK ready to go. hold on a second. I hate YouTube now. I hate it. I hate YouTube. Frederick Egan, finished getting every character. Frederick Egan, by the way, is a member of our High Council. We salute our High Council. We salute all of our members. You are the ones that keep this channel going on a day-to-day basis. Thank you to all of our members. Membership available for as low as $1.99 a month, which is cheaper than a 2-liter at Walmart these days. Thank you very much. Thank you, Frederick Egan. Leviathan Rex, Peridia Pals, new account going of Leia early, probably, and then Bo-Katan, probably. They clearly don't always go for the weakest character because they've many times shot people other than Yoda in this whole process. So that's not really unfortunately, not really an accurate statement with what is happening on screen. See, they just shot Anakin. He's not the weakest character. The problem is that when they do go for the weakest character, well, he's the weakest character, and he's ready to die with 1 or 2 shots, and that's the problem. But they clearly don't always go for the weakest character because they didn't go from there. Documentably, they don't always do that. But the weakest character is always the one ready to die. Alligal is making it green. Look at Alligal today. Where did I put that? I don't even know where. Here it is. Thank you, Alligal. This is where we need Yoda to somehow make it through this. It would be nice if you actually got a... Nope. It's not going to happen. Every time. Every time. I'm doing it one more time. Now, that may be hard-coded that right before a turn comes, they just slice out Yoda, because that seems to happen... That's at least twice in a row. Mr. Chase PhD, 10 months. Noise. Go ahead and do this. Spread them out. Just get some turns running here. All right. This, okay. Now, can Yoda survive? Nope. Oh, he made it this time. He made it, all right. Once again, we have objectively proven they don't just go for the weakest character. Hold on. Yoda, you gotta go next, Chief. It's gotta be you, friend. All right, here we do this. Now we do this. And now we do this. All right. Dead anyway. It's not gonna work. I'll go through as far as I can. Okay. You're down. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We're gonna die on the Grievous level. You really got to get Jedi Knight Revan's team up and running to make this work. It's just, you can't do it these lower level leads. I'm gonna throw this, and then we're gonna do an AoE and see what we get out of it. That was pretty darn good. And now our leader's dead. We gotta kill Grievous here, like yesterday. Alright, he's down. Okay. I believe this is farther than we've been able to do previously. I'll check in a minute, Mikey Mike. Now we just wipe them off? Almost. Wipe them out. Wipe them off. All of them. Wipe them off. All of them. But Lord, my lord, they're not even dirty. Shut up. Wipe them off now. No, Ahsoka's about to die, and she is stealth somehow. Tell you what, Padawan Obi-Wan with that AoE is kind of a crusher, dude. Not even kind of, he's just a crusher. She's going to die here. There's just no way. All right, got that down. Get you out, out, out. Foul spot. That damn spot. Okay, there. All right, all right. You're gone. Padawan Obi-Wan is just myrtleizing everybody, dude. All right. Wow. Wow. Well, this is the first time doing tier 2. So that's the first time to challenge tier 1, sorry. That's our first time accomplishing challenge tier 1 on this roster. So that's something. This won't happen. We'll go out there and show you how this is not going to work. Relic Delta, that's a really good point. The fact that I'm at Relic 7 and they're Relic 3, I wasn't even thinking about it, actually. Cybix is right. Relic Delta is playing a significant role here, it seems. We had to get all those. Oh, no, no, no. This is not going to work. We got to get Yoda to get a turn. And Anakin's dead. And Ahsoka's only mostly dead. Really? You're still not dead? That should do him. Nope. Okay, and then you... Yeah, Relic Delta is playing a big role here, actually. So, like, that's probably a part of why Yoda's dying, too. When Relic 3 is hitting him and he's gear 12, that's... Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a really good... That's an astute observation, Cybix. Wow, still there. Well, that was fun. I wonder if Keller and Lead is really going to do a lot for this. I don't know. We gone. We'll go to the last man here. We'll see what... They're going to have a tough time killing Qui-Gon. He is difficult to kill. Mainly due to... Let's look it up here. Whenever he's critically hit, all Galactic Republic allies gain 30% protection up for 2 turns. All Galactic Republic attacker allies... and Padawan Obi-Wan gains critical damage up. So it's just that whenever he gets critically hit, he gains 30% protection up. Let's just auto and see what he can do. He's gonna die eventually. Even if he somehow makes it to tier 4 all on his own, Grievous will land that heal block on him and then... Alex Williamson, I would encourage you to, as we say all the time, use your resources. Google Nooch Too Good Journey Guide. In fact, I will do it right now. Beginner's Guide to Journeys. I'm adding the journey. In what order should you farm every journey in Star Wars? Galaxy Heroes. It's right there. Just Google it. And that'll be the answer to your question. And Qui-Gon's dead. Google it. Google is an amazing tool if you use it. All right, so we got through Challenge Tier 1 that time, which is really nice. This is unfortunate that Yoda had to die here. There we go. Okay, this is mods, right? Let's go ahead and do some mods. Okay. Utilizing resources is one of the most reliable human traits every single one of you have. I'm not trying to belittle anybody or put anybody down. I'm just saying, you as a generation in 2026, nearly in 2026, you have more resources available to you to get answers for so many things than any other generation could ever have even, like, dreamt up in their wildest dreams. In their wildest dreams. Just, guys, just basic here. Like, he needs to get a turn. In their wildest dreams, your great-great-grandparents would never have dreamed of a day where they didn't have to go to the library to get an encyclopedia to look up information about whatever important historical event they're looking up. And I just encourage you guys, use your resources. There are resources. You have a second brain in your pocket. This is your second brain. It has so many resources on it. Now, the cool thing is, I still get to exist as a resource as well. The unfortunate thing is, I'm a human and I get exhausted answering the same questions on repeat. And that's not your fault, and it doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make me a good person. It makes me a person that just gets tired of answering the same questions on repeat. That's all. So, that's it. That's all I have to say. Whenever you have questions about the game, or if you think you'd like to see a video that I've got, Google it, see if it exists. I'll give you about an 80% guarantee something similarly related to the video you're looking to see will have already been published on the channel at some point. "68% of teens aged 15 to 17 now use AI over any search engines, and that took about 3 months. That took about 3 months to for that to go from 0 to 68% of teenagers. During the 3 times event, I would think you could go through your hundreds and be okay. Anything above the 100s, I think is a little bit much, but I don't know what you'd normally spend either. So again, you know, but I think for me, yeah, we're dead. Rex isn't here anymore. That didn't work. If I'm looking at my accounts, I'm comfortable spending up to the 100s because that gives you 1.5 times your value on that. My team got smoked. Mr. Oyster is here. It's good to see you. This team is crushing us, dude. I think the Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon will pull this out on their own, even if everybody else dies. There we go. Ugh, I hate these guys. I'm curious about that Kelleran lead in that assault battle. Evo's Bananakins Shenanigans. We'll see what that does. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure. If we look at this, and we get the AI here, I'm a popular content creator, everybody, known as the Star Wars Dad, who streams and makes videos primarily about the mobile game Galaxy Heroes on platforms like Twitch and YouTube, engaging his audience with roster reviews, gameplay, and community interaction, though some viewers find his personality polarizing. Oh, that's the best thing I've read in a while. Content focused Galaxy Heroes, platforms, Twitch, YouTube, community has a presence on Discord and Reddit. Reddit is very small. Very small for like, I don't know if I even call it a presence on Reddit. Yep, Star Wars Dad News Studio. So some pages he's introduced many to the game. Others find him arrogant or rude, as seen in discussions on Reddit. Yeah, Reddit hates me. Yeah, as seen in discussions, Reddit hates me. Reddit hates me. Why so polarizing? People just hate. So I'll tell you exactly why. People hate that I charge money for roster reviews. People hate, and those same people then they just hate. I think they just hate me in general. And I'm not going to speculate why. I don't know. But they don't like that I charge money for roster reviews. Then those same people then hate that I have AI art in my thumbnails. And then those same people come on stream and tell me that I'm rude and mean. And it's all the same people. They just hate me, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. You know, so I'm Nooch too polarizing. That is really funny. That's really funny. You know, but this is the funny thing though. If we're talking about people that hate me, so there was a post on Reddit, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago about me using AI art, and I lost about 150 subs over the course of 2 days. It was actually the only time in recent years where I've gone negative on subs in a day. So if we take what is... So that would be 0.3%. 0.3% repeating, 0.333% of people hate me. I think that's what it comes down to. The problem is that this makes it look like it's a much larger group of people that hate me, right? So that's the hard part. That's the hard part. So, you know, and that's the trouble with the internet, right? It feels like if it doesn't give the alternative point of view, we get mad. If it does give the alternative point of view, well, it makes it look like this really, seriously, if you just read this, it makes it look like there's a significant portion of viewers that are polarized by my personality, when really it's just Reddit. It's just Reddit, and it's 0.333%. So there you go. That's really weird, Pacific Egg. I don't know what that's about. Nobody else has been having that problem that I'm aware of. We need to get her out of the way. No, not her. You idiots. I also do have a tendency to talk about politics and world goings on sometimes, and some people might be turned off by the way I feel about things. I don't know. And I get chippy when people ask dumb questions on stream. Sorry. Personally, I'm not a fan of the AI art either, but I understand you're just one guy. Your usage of AI is because it isn't reasonable to pay $100 every. Yeah, the problem is that's the exact problem. Now, I'll show you guys. I have Cyrano was doing images for me. I'll show you guys here. We'll show it. So these are images. All right. So Cyrano was putting together images for me for about maybe 2 years. Just different images of me as Star Wars dad, and he drew all these and put them all together, and I love what he did. But then he moved on. He got a job, and that's Chewie. That's my dog Chewie. This is what Chewie actually looks like right there. This is Chewie, Chewie. And then he got a job. He grew up, got a job, and just didn't have time for it anymore. And when I started with him, it was really affordable because he's a kid. He's looking to make some extra bucks. And then by the time we got to the end and he had a job, I mean, and this is true if you go to Fiverr or anywhere else, you're looking at $50 an image to generate images like these. Now, what I do is I'll take these images that I own, and you can plug them into AI and make some alterations. So that was a different thing altogether. All right, that's Mrs. Nooch actually. It's Mrs. Nooch. But yeah, I mean, $50 a pop. I would say that would be. If you look at, let's say that I used a new Nooch on 10 videos a month. I recycled on the rest of them, use a new one on 10 videos a month. $500 a month? No. Yeah, $500 a month is a pretty big chunk of my earnings, and it's not. So yeah. There's 3 people that are having issues with talking because that's weird. Yeah, I didn't mute anybody today. So a few people having those issues with YouTube today where they're having to unsubscribe and resubscribe. That's weird. Huh. We could arrange it. It can be arranged. 3 Musketeers. I think it was actually also Star Wars. I can arrange that. That's what it is. I just as soon kiss a Wookiee. I can arrange that. Watt's gotta go. Oh, no target locked for you. YouTube on mobile is bugged. All right. More Rex to Leia. Had the issue a couple times this morning. I'm a Night's Bird. That is weird. A few people having the issue. Yeah, I understand, K Celestia. I fully understand the idea of huge corporations taking advantage of what's being put out there. I don't really like putting my mug on videos. I've always liked the cartoon style. That's always been my preference. Gets me in hot water with some folks. So YouTube mobile is having some kind of issue with chatting where you have to unsub and then resub for some reason. That's odd. Hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mods for a minute there. I want that one. Oh, we can put our Phoenix out here for this. There we go. What I think next Conquest is going to look like with the new era in Coliseum? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Next Conquest will be out in a month, and we won't have the Coliseum characters unlocked yet, so it'll be the one after the next one, probably. Thank you, Ulfra3461. I'm glad to help. Happy to serve, my friend. Can I fit this in here? No, what can I get rid of? Alright, let me get rid of this. And put this back in, whatever this is. That's fine. Alright. We do not know the next Conquest unit yet. That's... Do we? It's actually interesting. Haven't they usually announced it by now? There's not going to be news today. They're all off work. I do love that Capital Games gives their people just get out of here. Go, or everybody leave for a week or a week and a half or whatever it is. No, I don't think they've announced the next one. Very interesting. All right, we're going to change accounts one more time. We will do our dailies on another account. Let me go check any other... Oh, let me check Rote here. Hold on. Did I do this? I did this. Okay. Switching accounts again. Yes, they are going to build Relic Delta into the next Conquest. They did say that. What that looks like, I don't think we know yet, and they've got to make it so that it doesn't like blow everybody out of the water, you know? Oh boy, okay. It's usually a week before the unlock. I guess we're not as far along as I was thinking. You're right. It's this conquest. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's, Kyber 1, baby. It feels good. It feels good to see that. Let's go check our Datacrons and see if we've gotten, how far we've gotten on those. Let's see, that's done. You're about to get gas. What team should you run it with? The 501st. If you get gas, you need to go farm his clones. I gotta go look up that video, Ghost Stuff. Yeah, it's a video, multiple videos probably. We're getting close to B-Wing being farmable. All right, let's do the Coliseum here. Thank you. So I was at 95% previously. Is that what I should be able to finish this? What the heck, dude? I haven't even gone yet. Give me a break. This should go down. Gone. No, not quite. I thought that would do it. Yeah, he's going down right here. All right, good. Next tier. So you bought too many Lightspeed bundles. You got to pick one team and finish it and finish all the Zetas on it and then move to the next team. You just got to focus. The advice is just you have to make the choice to focus yourself. Nobody can do it for you. You gotta sit down and say, here's the one team I want to finish. I want to get all their mods finished. I want to get all their Zetas finished. Now, you don't finish their mods before moving on to the next one, but you just get one team finished to the best of your ability, then move on to the next team, then move on to the next team. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. And I can't think of a specific video that I have on the channel addressing that, but how long it's that's I'm blinded. Let's go ahead and heal. I'm blinded. I'm still blinded? Really? I don't want to do tenacity up. Ooh, ooh, that was not nice. Let's see what we get here. 47. Also not nice. 49, really? I was gonna get to 50. Although I'll get some upgrades out of that. Let's go check it here. I take you to 50? No! I don't have enough currency. I'm not doing it. There's a bunch of currency coming my way here pretty soon. Alright, that's fine. I can wait. Alright, where are we here? Did I do all this? Yep. Okay. I did 3 tiers. I can't do tier 4 of that. I tried it. We'll try it here with you guys. You have to have no leader in the leader slot. I don't get any assists if he's not in the lead. Is that what that is? I should have AoE'd and marked him. Really should have AoE'd and marked him. Maybe I can. We'll see. Ah. Stop. Stop. Just stop. I guess you don't really want to mark him until you get really close to that. Well, the call to action didn't work, though. No. Yeah, there might be a way to swing that. I don't know. I'm not considering doing it for the next 45 minutes. Slooty, what's happening? Let's do our conquest here. I took like I did not conquest hard over Christmas. I really didn't. I took it easy. Dark Side, Clone Troopers, Galactic Republic. Okay. No tanks and Quiggle. Those two things defy each other. I think I got no tanks already loaded up. Yep. Right. Was she taunting? If she wasn't taunting, why are you bothering targeting her? Come on now. Help me out a little bit here, Ray. There we go. That's that offense stacking. Maybe. Not a lot of out-of-turn attacks going on here. Alright, this will get my no tanks done. I probably overkilled this by a lot. Go ahead, get him in the yellow. That'll be good. Just get their stacks down so you can do something here. I'm not even attacking. This is annoying. Yeah, that sucked. You guys gotta do better than this. I don't know, Sluty. If you want it, go ahead and write ally code, and I'll take care of it. There we go. Okay, so I did the evasion. I need to get that. I need to put that in there, don't I? The booming voice. Yeah, okay, we gotta do that. So I gotta take something out. Oh, I gotta take these two out. Take out that one and one of these, I guess. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta do Quiggled surviving. Quiggled surviving is not exactly a small feat, to be honest, because he takes all the attention by taunting, you know? Okay, let's get rid of him. Nope, can't. Ah, you stupid Hondo. I forgot I need to manage him. If I'm gonna put him in battles, I gotta take care of him. He's gonna disappear right now, yep. I guess if I'm gonna keep Quiggle on the board, I gotta manage this battle. I find that obnoxious. We gotta get rid of the damage dealers here. There we go. Yes, discs stack unless they say they don't stack. Yeah, it sucks my support's not doing quite as much as he would normally do. Let's just call the assistant and get Wicked out here. Okay. Alright, gone. Do I have, like, everybody assist when the leader goes? I think I can auto this now. Ewoks are annoying. Ewoks in Conquest, they can just go suck it. They can go suck it. Ah, Hondo, damn it! guy's just costing me stars. Whatever. That sucks. Not doing nearly as much damage. There we go. Okay, that's good. Get that defense or penetration up here. Don't die, guys. I'm trying to finish her off. She keeps getting that crit hit immunity. I just want her to go. Get out. Die! I now get auto. So yeah. Oh my god. When did he do that? I didn't do that! Damn the AI on Hondo. I swear to God, man. It shouldn't be that hard. I want to be able to set Hondo to not do that stupid ability until he has 10 stacks of whatchamajigger. I guess that's booming voice calling all those assists, isn't it? Okay. Of course you did it right after I clicked auto. You didn't do it before I clicked auto. Because why wouldn't you want to just disappear out of the fight right when I need him to not disappear out of the fight? Just saying. I don't think Quiggle's gonna last much longer in these battles here. Let's try one more. What am I at? 6 on that? Let's do 4 of them later. Okay, let's use our clones and our Galactic Republic. I don't like this. I should redo this team. I did that team for some reason. Like I was trying to keep some other Galactic Republic freed up for other stuff. But there's no reason to have these guys. These guys suck. We could put Shock T in there, and I can put Keller and Beck in there, or Varys in there. You can't fear Quadme, but you can fear Queen Amidala. Makes sense. Not Quad. She is Quadme. You can't fear Padme. Hey, Caleb, what's up? This will be annoying. Uh-oh, we just sacrificed. I think we're fine. We just need to get a turn, though. Do something. Oh, ugh. Now finish them. One. Why are you waiting? You need Rex first. He's the most dangerous. Goodbye, gas. What does this want? Cody, Fives, Echo, Clone Sergeant, Princess Leia. We'll do that. That didn't work. All right. I think I can just auto this, right? That's not going well at all. Jeez Louise. Get it done, Elijah. All right, try that again. All right. Stupid ugly pigs. Okay, now. No stun, huh? There you go. Just had to manage it. That's annoying. Calling it right here. Annoying. See, really my only goal on this conquest is just getting to the red crate. Datacrons, you know, I've got all of them. Okay. How am I doing a booming voice? $27 out of 60. Galactic Republic, Dark Side Clone Troopers. Okay, we're getting there. What do we got down here, boys and girls? Number scores crit gave 5% offense. I like that. I'll grab that. I'm complaining about managing? Yeah. Yeah. What's happening? CX2. Tenacity down. Defense down. Full squad of pirates. Alright. Well, when I see CX2, that means I gotta go with this will get my dark side clone thing done too. What am I at here? 100%. Let's go. If I can do this 10 times, maybe we'll see if it works 10 times. It may work 10 times because Disguise Clone Trooper is just doing damage out the wazoo with all those support, with only even one support cron on there. Disguise Clone Trooper is an ubermensch. He's crazy, man. I'd like to speak to your manager. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. I cannot believe you are selling beer in this establishment. The right people will get that joke. All right, hang on. It's all right. I got communications going on. I've been offline for several days, guys. I've got to talk to people that have to do important things for the channel, you know? I'm gonna let this go and see if they gotta get rid of visas here. Caleb, I haven't played D&D since 1984. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Make yourself a fighter who's also a ranger, who has a paladin buddy with a dwarf, who is can cast some spells. I have no idea, dude. Don't ask. Whoa, there went my damage dealer. Whoa, this team's going off. Hold on. They're getting way too many turns over there. Yeah, don't ask me about D&D. I am not your guy there. Well, that just screwed me. Starkiller doesn't. All right, hang on. I'm gonna redo this. This team can win this. I just gotta do it right. Probably have to get her Barris first here, huh? Darth Vader's actually problematic for me. See, that's an assist that's getting me killed. Yikes! I gotta load a different team here. Yeah, I'm just gonna load a different team, and I'll come back to Vader in a minute. Got his limitations. What was the other thing I gotta do here? Pirates? Let's get Hondo loaded. Where's Hondo? There we go. All these guys, oh, they're at 60. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Yeah, do her first. Hang on, I'm getting some texts. Going well so far. Come on, guys, just take her out. Okay, now Visas. Okay, and now Starkiller. I targeted Starkiller. How did they go after Vader there? What am I missing? Okay, well, get this guy out. Thank you. Do I have that? I don't think I do have that. Oh well, what if I do? I didn't have it. I gotta be getting close on booming voice here. Starkiller again, of course. But of course. Should I be loading up my contract here? I don't even know. Honestly, I don't remember what the contract even does on Hondo. Somebody tell me. What am I doing with a contract on Hondo? I really don't recall. Doesn't show my contract. I don't even know what that meant. It had to mean something, right? But I don't know what it meant. Yeah, I didn't think he had a what's the mark over what's the mark over Mara Jade all about then? I didn't think he had a contract. The blue marker is from Smee. What does it do? All right. This we will do Lord Vader. Let's get back to Lord Vader here. One down. I guess gotta keep CX2 alive here for the feat. Excuse me. He might not be able to win this. At 60%, we'll see. Well, looks pretty good so far. Hold on. If they hadn't shed all those dazes. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can do one more here with CX2 alive. I've done a couple pirates. I'm gonna have to finish these tomorrow. Lord Vader is not gonna be able to go through 10 of these on this level, I don't think. 50%, I'm gonna leave that. What am I at here? Excuse me. CX2, Pirates, Tenacity down. Defense down. That looks like Phoenix, which would be great against the Inquisitors. Defense down. I don't know. What am I doing for defense down? Okay. And that gave me 8. The Phoenix suck against these guys. They just get all stun locked. I'm just gonna Leia this. Should be some defense down here. Yeah, there's 1, 2. Revan and Night Sister. Do they have AoE? Okay, then we can get this out of here at least. Let's get that booming voice out of my inventory. Get that out. And then let's bring in my healers and supports. Yes, and then get 2 left. No. No. Probably. We could do the debuff, so we'll do this. And the 2% offense for every debuff. That should stack me some offense. Both are AoEs. Okay, we'll bring those Inquisitors in then. This is where it gets annoying. What does it want me to do here? CLS, Han Solo, Pow, Chirrut, Imwe, and Death Trooper. I don't think I got this done. Okay, CLS, Han Solo, Pow, Chirrut, and Death Trooper. See? With a couple of Gear 12 characters, I just don't think this works very well for me. I think I just have to go all in on Traya here and just knock her down. Although I have to get the lightsabers down to get her down, right? Let's see. I just remember this being a pain in the butt, and I think I just forgot. I just said skip it, and we won't do it. I don't know. Let's find out. Just watch that health bar up there. Oh, see? Look at this. Vertifurk. One more try. Now I'll go for the lightsabers, but God almighty. Okay. Nope. They're just all dead. What's even the point? Nah, I'm not doing that. We're just gonna kill this. I'm not doing this. No, and I'm on my 100, so I'm not doing that. All right. In a normal environment, I'm spending my 100s every time to work my Datacrons, but my Datacrons are pretty snazzy at this point. So, let's check and see which ones are not snazzy. That one is armor penetration and crit damage. That one is armor penetration. That one is health. That one is protection. That one is armor penetration and crit damage. That one is health and armor penetration. Interesting. Well, I don't know why I chose that, but okay. Crit damage. Tenacity. I might have rolled all these. Health. Protection. Protection. Armor penetration. Crit damage. Health. Armor penetration. Crit damage. Health. I think I did roll all of these. Now I was going to like secondary rolls to try and get them higher. Yeah. Okay, so let's back out here. And I think I re-rolled secondaries on a few of these. These are both close to 10%, close to 20, close to 30. We can do that one. Higher crit damage. Here we go. That was easy peasy. A lot more crit damage. Let's see if we can get this one closer to 30 or 25. That's better. Why do I have crit chance? Because of Lando? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna go with crit damage. Is it 25, 30, and 40? What do we got here? It's over 40. Let's see if we can do something better on here. Let's try it out. 25.71. Does it tell me the maxes? Crit damage, 35% is the max. Alright, we'll keep rolling this. We'll deal with that. That's right. Okay. It might be over 9,000 too. I'm not sure. Okay. Armor penetration. What are our maxes here? $35 to $50. So it's $50, $70, and $100. Okay. I don't really know when to use armor penetration versus crit damage. Somebody got any ideas there? Like, what's a team that works better with armor penetration as opposed to crit damage? Not getting over that 38. There's 40. There we go. 50's the max. Look at that. This is 70. And that's 100. So just one more here. Get closer to 70. Oh, it says the range right here. That's a good call, Stardust. It says the range right there below it. Well, that's better. I can live with that. I can live with that. Lord Vader, good example of wanting both, and Leia, good example of not wanting it. Not wanting what? You're using pronouns, and I don't know where we are on the pronouns. And no crit damage and average is better. I see, no crit damage on average is better. No crit damage is better? See, you're not, this isn't clear. Armor penetration is based on unit's armor penetration if the unit does physical damage. Okay. Is this 10? Let's see. Up to 10%. There's 8%. Okay, we'll do that. This is gonna be up to 20. See, I don't know if I should put the, that's probably okay. And this is gonna be up to 30. No, I know the response. I just, oh, down with evil, crit damage is an overall better status. Armor penetration. You're right, that is true, yes. Right. Okay, for example, that's what I was looking for, this specific example. This is going to be a 50%, that's pretty good. This is going to be a 70, that's pretty good. And this to 100, let's re-roll this one. There you go. Um... 10% is the max health. Let's get closer. That's better. Is it? It's gotta be 20 here, right? Yeah, we gotta do better than that. I actually think what I'm going to put on Lord Vader is going to be a protection cron. That's what I'm looking at thinking of putting on Lord Vader. The attack cron with protection is what I'm putting on Lord Vader. Because he's still going to stack the he's going to stack the offense while being super beefy with all the protection. And this is 30. 30 health. We're pretty close on both of those, so that's good enough. So with Leia, you want to do the crit damage. Right? Am I not? I don't know. I don't know, Leia might want to do health, right? I don't know. That's not, I'm not even gonna pick it. Alright, let's keep going. That's better. We could do better than that, though. That's almost 25 up there. There we go. And that's gonna be 30, I think. $35 and $45. That's pretty good. These could use a little bit of work. You know how many hundreds, if not thousands of dollars I would have spent on these Datacron rolls that I'm doing? It is crazy. There we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. Is well over 1.5 million crystals worth of materials. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use all of them though. With the ones I'm using, because I'm not gonna use 100,000 of these. There's just no. I mean, unless I just rolled and rolled and rolled until I get everything absolutely perfect, which I'm not gonna do that. I don't have that kind of dedication. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what they did. Just they're like. I can literally see it. It's like, guys, we're out of here tomorrow for a week and a half for Christmas. I really do not want to stay here and work the next 3 days to get this thing done right. Just give them 1.5 million crystals worth of stuff for free and be done with it. And we do still get to dust the crons themselves, so. All right, 41. We'll stop there. That's good. Potency, I'm looking at for a Tarkin team, but I just don't know, you know, 5v5, there's not a lot of Tarkin team action out there. 35, 50, 75. Oh, we can go better than that. See, I think this is more of a 3v3 cron. We'll do this one, then we'll jump over and look at some rosters. I'm not rolling hardly any potency. A little better. That's better. Let's even get a little closer here. We watched a movie, a Korean movie yesterday called The Flood. Weird movie, dude. Weird movie. I think that's what it was called, The Flood. The Storm, maybe? I think it was called The Flood. Well, that's worse. I can't roll. There we go. Let's keep that one. Okay, then on second group, it's 50. That's pretty good. And here it's 75? That's not good enough. Yeah, 54 is not good enough when 75 is a possibility. Potency seems like it's tougher to roll than the other ones so far. 64, 75, look at that. That crushed it. Does anybody other than Lord Vader himself benefit from armor penetration? I don't know. Is it called the Great Flood? I thought it was just called the Flood. It could have been called the Great Flood, I don't know. It was not about Noah, if you're wondering that. Although a lot of these movies, you know, 2012 was a movie that was kind of a Noah allegory. and a literal Noah allegory in some spots where they rode the arcs to safety. There you go. All right. That's a lot of potency. I'm not sure who I'm going to put that on. I mean, I'm not sure who I put that on. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, this kind of potency, it goes on, that goes on Jabba. That goes on Jabba. So Jabba gets the support cron, and everybody's got this potency, and we just land all the thermals. All right, Stefan Olsen. You here? All right, Aldi win, Phantom Eclipse. Let's pull the mod score. I did not watch. I might have watched the movie Noah with Russell Crowe. It didn't really interest me. Hey, Ray Rock, Lord Megatron. Sorry, I got distracted there for a little bit. Where's that going? All right, pulling mod score for Stefan Olsen. Is it pulling? Get my mod spreadsheet up in there. Hold on. Okay, 3.02, 5.04. Squad GP is 4.74 million. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Hey, Vader Slaps, what's up? I'm going with protection on that Kron. I feel like Lord Vader is harder to beat when he's harder to beat. That's why I'm going. There are no known unknowns. All right, Christopherson, we gotcha. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 7.623 million galactic power. 7.53 said Elijah Winter, and that's gonna be the winner. Congratulations. All right, let's get this mod score registered first. Let me get Christopher's. Christopher, sorry. Your name makes me think of Chris Christopherson. When I see it like that, I say Christopher because of anyway. All right. He did not Price is Right your answer. You actually got Price is Right it ahead of time. But that's okay, my friend. Okay, so where was I? Mod score 3.02, 5.04. Good improvement since November. Really nice improvement. Is that right? 3.02, 5.04? Yep, okay. Really nice improvement. So we went from 2.37, 3.82 up to 3 and 5 today. 7623098. Second. All right, hang on. Okay, so 7.6 million, 5 points. Still not a good mod score, but it's a big improvement. So well, actually, no, you are all of a sudden above average. Look at you. Above average. Nice job, Stefan Olsen. Well done. Good job on your mods. Get that timer going here. All right, we got the Executor Profundity. Looks like we got all sorts of stuff on here. Working on Leviathan. You got to be not that far away from Darth Malgus and Fury class, so that your ships look good. Finish that. I mean, no Interceptor, no Scythe, no TIE Defender. I would start getting that ready to go. But, so I think this where you are with fleets is the position we've been talking about a lot lately is if you have ships that are not finished to 7 stars, you need to work on them over time, because down the road, these ships will be needed and they will show up, and you will need to have these ships ready to go. Right now, you don't. Right now, you don't, but these ships are going to be needed. So start working on ships that are not 7 stars to get them to 7 stars. That's going to be an important step in your roster. Jabba, Luke, Kylo, Leia should be your next farm, and Bo-Katan, Mandalore. You gotta have her on here, right? There she is. She's awesome. I'm gonna assume you're working on Leia with some of the tokens we're getting here. For instance, I'm going to assume that you will get Scout Trooper with one of those tokens, you know, finished. And I'm going to assume that you probably already have Chupio done. Yeah. Leia's the next Galactic Legend. It's pretty obvious. And then you can turn your sights to other stuff. But let's see what else is down here. A lot of Relic work you're going to have to do. You know, Relic Delta is going to crush your roster like this. You don't have anybody over 7 or very few. You got Piet, Radis, you got the requirements over 9, and the meme Lightspeed bundles over 9. Yeah, you're basically just requirements. So you're gonna have to really take a cold, hard look at what you want to do with Relic Delta as far as Relic levels, because you are, like, this Spirit at 3, that's not gonna work. When you get Great Mothers up and running with Morgan Elsbeth, I did this. I took my Spirit up to 7 because 3 was not going to work for me. So just something to be aware of. You should finish this Traya team. That's a team you're lacking right now. Traya, Savage, Nihilus, Scion. Yeah, you should get those guys up and running. That's a really good team that's not ready to go on your roster. So definitely get that team going. Other than that, it's a deep roster down here of not finished stuff. I saw you're working on Great Mothers. I would definitely be working on Bo-Katan. Excuse me. I'd definitely be working on Bo-Katan and Leia Organa on an account like this. Just, you get your Great Mothers team, you get your what's his name? What did I say? Balin Skull. I meant Balin Skull. Balin Skull team up and running. You get your Leia team up and running. You get a Great Mothers team out of that. You're gonna, so something to be aware of on your roster. I don't know where you are with it, Stefan Olsen, but at some point in the near future, you're gonna be unlocking Proving Grounds characters. And as you unlock those Proving Grounds characters, you need to be ready for them. You're gonna have to start saving for them for those. So start envisioning where you're gonna get these Proving Grounds characters unlocked. So there's not gonna be a lot of gearing in the game anymore, and a lot of Zayas are getting in these Lightspeed tokens, but Proving Grounds characters, you got to gear them from 0 to hero, and you got to get their Zetas on, and you got to get their Omicrons on. So keep an eye on those as you start to get Darth Bane, Commander Ahsoka. I don't know if you got it, but Darth Bane, Commander Ahsoka, Maul, Ben Solo, etc. And where you're going to use them, where they're going to really fit on your roster. So something to be aware of. Darth Malgus, etc. 6 months out is not very far, so just keep it in mind as you're moving along. You know, 3 months from now, you're going to want to start making sure you're ready to, because you're going to get hit with like a bunch of them at once. You want to be ready to get them all geared up and ready to go. So, one more check. Starkiller. You're going to have to add Relic levels of Starkiller too. Relic 2 is not going to get it done. Ufus is a good idea on this roster as well. Okay, Stardust, hang on. Anytime, Stefan Olsen. Hey, I got Junior Navarro. Then we got a wheel spin. That was from oh boy, who gave that? I can't remember. Then we got Christopher and Stardust. I'm gonna take a quick little potty break here, guys. I have not changed this yet, but you need to download Raid Shadow Legends if you haven't done it yet. Unfortunately, you've missed out on Xenomorph. You can no longer download Xenomorph, so just get this out of your mind. But if you use my code, Tholen Foulbeard, where am I looking? Over here. Tholen Foulbeard is a guy that is still carrying my roster today in Raid Shadow Legends. Over there, Tuhanarak, use the beginner code DESERTQUEEN to unlock Tuhanarak. She will support Tholen Foulbeard out there. You can't get Xenomorph anymore free. That's over. That's done with. I didn't make a new poster. Whatever. Use my code. Use my link in the chat here. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to copy this. Use my code, use my link, it's in description, it's there in chat right now. Use that, download Raid Shadow Legends, find a new game play today. Welcome to a new year, a new game for you. I'm gonna take a quick little potty break and refill my tea and I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. I knocked something over. All right, everybody. Okay, Mikey, give me your ally code. Aphra is not a good character in this game. She has her moments when certain Datacrons come out, but other than that, she just really isn't very useful in the game. Ooh. I think I'm gonna come on tomorrow night and play some KOTOR. All right. Get through some of these here. Junior Navarro. Trunks Brig, a Sigma Alliance Academy. Hold on, I went to a different room. We are at 3.16, 4.86. Squad GP is 4.36. There's the front page, everybody. Guess the galactic power. All right, folks, the time, it is up. The guesses, they are in. Let's take a look. We are at 7.28 million galactic power, and the closest guess was 7.1 from Christopher Laxing. So, Christopher, you have won that one. Congratulations. We'll register the mod score here. All right, 3.16, 4.86. Yeah, maybe we didn't get to it. I don't know. Doesn't look like we did get to it, and I was wrong about that. Okay. 7288181. But that, if it was back in November, I just can't. Anyway. All right, so 7.2 million, 4.86. I think we just saw that that's somewhere around average. A little bit above average on the mod score, so good job on the mods. Okay, we've got no capital ships. That's really not good at this stage of the game. Terran Malicos is Relic 10. Now, I like Terran Malicos as much as the next guy. That is a beefy Terran Malicos. Seer is at 6. Cal Kestis is at 6. Starkiller is at 5. And Terran Malicos is 10. Schmackadoodle. Well, there you go, folks. This is not a roster that I... we should have the timer going here. Sorry. This is not what I would expect to see on a 7.2 million roster. Okay, so we got some Ufus. We got Balin Skull. Darth Bane is in there at Relic 6. We got Maul. Gas, Great Mothers. We got the Gungans. CLS. Yeah, you're going to have to work on some Relic levels as well. Like, CLS at Relic 3 is not going to get it done. Gungans at 5. Not going to get it done. Star Killer at 5. Quad May at 5. Poncho Bros just should already be at 7 or higher. You know what? The stopping points are 5, 7, and 9, and 7 is just a requirement for Poncho Bros. So you've got some relicking to do on the roster. I would get your Poncho Bros to Relic 7, and I would just start working on getting your entire roster to Relic 7 ASAP, and then you can expand it from there. Or you could pick, you know, individual teams, take them to 8. I would finish off your Traya team. I would definitely be working on Leia and Jabba on this account. Just hands down. You need to farm Kersantin for sure, but I'd be working on Leia and Jabba on this account. Along with that Traya team. And along with Executor? All you need is IG 2000 for Executor and some relic levels, obviously. Profunity's not being worked. Are you close to getting Darth Malgus? Get that Malik up. Make this a team for yourself. You're working on Rey. I guess so, man. That's a straight-up free-to-play Rey work right there. What I mean to say is, you're getting all these characters up to their minimum levels, and that's nice. But minimum levels is not going to be functional in the game going forward to where you need to be functional. So you're going to have to start looking at taking some time to get the roster up to Relic 7 minimum to match up with Relic Delta in all game modes. So that's going to be a real strong consideration for you here in the near future. I love Rey. I would definitely like to see, if you're going to get Rey, Ben Solo. Right there, there's Ben Solo. So, you know, he should be, once you get done with the Rey farm, he needs to be on the next step. So he needs to be in there and built into that Rey farm for you. Leia, get your Rey done. Get Leia and Jabba done. Work these Datacrons, man. They gave you buttloads of materials. I think I should have looked at the last roster too. Guys, if you've never worked on Datacrons before, now is the time. It's free. It's free. You could max out all these Datacrons and more for free in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes today, boys and girls. So don't sit on it. Max those out. This is a great Datacron set. Even before they gave them away for free, I was saying I want to get as much of this Datacron set as I can to last, because this Datacron set is killer. Killer. You've been dealt a lot. Yeah, I'm sure you have. Yeah, your roster is not one that's going to be standing up strong to Relic Delta here for sure. That's not what I want. I want this way. 10, 8, and everything else is 7, and then 6. Yeah, you're just going to the requirement and then you're stopping, which traditionally has been something that's worked in most cases. In this situation, you've got to push. You got to push farther. Is this in alphabetical? It is in alphabetical order. Okay, I'm like, why is crew higher? Okay, it's alphabetical. That's what I'd be working on here. Is I would definitely be prioritizing Leia, Jabba, get that Traya team up, and you got to work on get the Executor on this roster. You know, and I'll bet these other fleets are bad too, if I had to guess. That needs to come around. Need to work on these 2 ships. You don't have the Malevolence at all yet, unfortunately. So yeah, you got a lot of ship work to do here. There's a lot lacking in ships, but you got some pretty cool characters. You got some really good, Galactic Legend killers there. But yeah, work on that stuff. That's what you're working on. Get those Datacrons. Farm those. I will go ahead and spin the wheel now. Who paid for the wheel? Somebody did, and I can't remember who. I opened that already. And it's gone. Jedi Bassmaster. Or Jedi Basemaster? I think it's Bassmaster. Okay, let's pull up that Jedi Bassmaster roster here. Jedi Bassmaster, we got Kylo, we've got Executrix on your way toward Executor, we got Bronzium 4. Anytime, Junior Navarro. Bassmaster is 2.53, 2.76. Squad GP, 2.24 million. Where'd I go here? Everybody, guess the galactic power. Allie, I was just gonna keep throwing $1 out there till it works, which it never will, but that's okay, Allie. We appreciate it. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 4.153. Megatron, no. Let's see here. 4.3, 3.4, 3.777. 4 said Nameless, and Nameless gets it. Let's register the mod score here for Pro Bassmaster or Jedi Bassmaster. 2.53, 2.76. What were we? 4153890. All right, so 2.76 at 4 million. That's going to be about an average mod score. So, you know, you're doing all right. Definitely doing all right. Nameless, you're the winner. First time here. Congratulations. All right, so mods are doing okay. We are at 4 million, and I saw that Executors being farmed, so that's a positive. So we're almost there. That's a good thing. A good secondary fleet is not here. This is the better secondary fleet right now. Obviously the Hyena Bomber is missing from this fleet. That's unfortunate. So you should be farming the Hyena Bomber and finishing off Sunfac's ship. On your way toward also building up an endurance fleet as well. That should be a priority for you here on this account. Okay, we've got Spring Leader Kylo. No ultimate yet, so we're still working on the ultimate. We got the Poncho Bros at Relic 7. This is a pretty solid roster. I do see a few bundles here. We got that Resistance bundle. We got, I did see also the Shadows of the Empire bundle, the original one, the permanent one. Well, you want to get your Executor. And then you're going to want to get, I mean, it's pretty simple, guys. I mean, it's kind of, I hate to be a broken record, but, I mean, with this roster, you should finish Rey. So I would go ahead and do Rey on your way toward Leia and Bo-Katan. They're being given to you. So Leia and Bo-Katan are given to you. Get them. So Rey, Bo-Katan, Leia. I go ahead and finish your Wampa. Get Jedi Knight Luke, get then Jabba the Hutt, and that's what I'd be working on this account. You can mix in your Peridia pals along the way. Get your Poncho Bros are already at Relic 7. You can mix in a Traya team. You could mix in, you gotta do Bo-Katan with the stuff they give you. Not a lot else to mix in here. Everything else is kind of non-farm, so I always do like a good Balin Skull farm, but, you know, definitely get Wampa up, so get your Executor. Finish off get your Hyena Bomber for your Separatist lineup. Get your Wampa finished, get Jedi Knight Luke, but you're gonna finish Rey, you're gonna get Rey, Leia, Jedi Knight Luke into Jabba the Hutt. Make sure you're farming the characters ahead of time to get them to 7 stars, and that's what you're working on in the account. It's pretty simple. It's really simple. I would also say just blow up these Datacrons, man. You don't have that many of them, but you can max these out with little to no effort. I do it every time I go to stream. I end up working on Datacrons. So there's some issue there's some issue right now, Lawrence, with the app. If you're on the app, it was having issues earlier. I don't know if that's what's going on. Sorry. So you might have to log into PC if you're gonna do it. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, that's everything. The mods are average. That's everything I'd be working on. There you go. We didn't get 5 minutes out of it, but we did okay. Christopher. Pest, the Republic Lehan. We got Kylo with Rey. We're in Erodium 2. We got a new Profundity at 4 stars. $6.74, 11.46, Squad GP 5.37 million. I'm gonna like this roster. Let's open it up and guess the galactic power. Camp again for some reason. All right, guys, the time, it is up, and the guesses, they are in. 9.3 million. Megatron's having a rough day. Let's see, 8.2, Hugsy, no, 8.777, Tom Yen's going with the 7.7s, yeah, all right. That's closest so far. Let's see here, 9.3 said Christian. Christian Williams with 9.3, I think that's gonna do her. I'd still give you the credit for one, Alligal. You might as well have said one. It's the same result. All right, 6.74 and 11.46. I'm just saying. Looks like this was back at maybe the beginning of Freeviews. So about a year ago. 6.74, 11.46. Moderate improvement over the course of a year. Nothing like exciting there. Sorry. Wait, freeze here. 9365 608. So, tier 12. There we go. So, yeah, it's, yeah, you had some moderate improvement, and you had some good Galactic power improvement, moderate mod improvement. At 9.3 million, 11 I think that's going to be above average. It's definitely above average on the mod score. Definitely above. Was it 2 months ago? Okay. I must have reset it there, and that must have been right before we started putting dates on it. Must have been right before we started putting dates on it. So your mods, you have a really nice mod score. Well done. Nice mod score. All right, 9.365 million. Profundity Leviathan Executor. You guys know I'm all about getting these to 7 stars as fast as possible. Not everybody is, so maybe you're just going to slow roll it, so that's fine. Before I start using dates. Okay, so it's been about 2 months then. So yeah, really good mod improvement in 2 months. Fleets look pretty darn good. The fleets just look good. So you are one of the people that's at the stage of the game where if you have ships that are not 7 stars, like the TIE Reaper, like Rex's Arc 170, Rogue One's not, oh, that is farmable now. Yeah, you should be farming that. Get all the ships to 7 stars because you just never know when they're going to drop in a lifter and all of a sudden it's like Raven's Claw you're working on, you know, comeuppance. All your ships to 7 stars is a goal for this account right now because you just never know when that next lifter is going to come and you need to have the thing, you know, all the way up to 7. So get all your ships to 7 stars. Rey, Kylo, Jabba, Luke. Leia is unlocked and we're working on her, so there you go. Bo-Katan, Mandalore. Yeah, this is an account that I'd like to see you work on Balin's Skull. Because you got Great Mother's Relic 1, and you probably did a token on... Yeah, I'd like to see you working on Balin's Skull in this roster. And your Peridia pals. Poncho Bros are good. YouTube keeps pooping out on me here. So, I like all that stuff. Let me see something. I mean, you got yourself a good chunk of the way to Sith Eternal, but I don't know. I don't really care about him that much anymore. Okay, third sister. I would say right now your priorities are Leia, Leia, Reva, all the 2-syllable ladies that have E's in there. Your Peridia pals, your Treya team. Probably Bo-Katan Kriz for the 5-person Bo-Katan team. Your Starkiller would be a priority on this account. Starkiller would definitely be a priority on this account. And Balin's Skull. That's stuff I'd be looking at. And while you're doing that, you can move your way into getting gas done. And from gas, that moves you into Lord Vader, Hondo Ohnaka. Probably do Hondo first. Maybe even do Ahsoka, because they have those journeys associated with their galactic legendness. Yeah, you know, so maybe I move along with that. Got Leviathan 1 month ago working on it. Just got Reba and Leia working on those. Yeah, Starkiller, Balin, and QA. Queen Amidala. I'm in favor of all of that. Working on your data, work all these Datacrons, finish them all. And you can do what I'm doing too. And there you go, all crit damage, all armor penetration. There you go, good. Yeah, keep working those. Getting ready for a Grand Arena next week. But I would engage all these Datacrons. They're gonna last you a while. I like your mods, I like the roster. You've got some really good stuff pending and coming on the way. But as you're working on all that stuff, it's going to be time to get ready for gas and the 500 first, and then push yourself into Hondo and Ahsoka from there. That's what I think. And you'll need to build up some of these relic levels again. Ezra at relic 5. He's such a good character. You can't leave him at relic 5. You got to get him up to 8 and 9. In fact, the only thing above 7 you have is 2 Galactic Legends and requirements. So I would start thinking about adding some relic levels to your roster to really get this thing, you know, grooving, because relic delta is going to be a problem for you if everybody's, you know, just sitting at relic 5. And yeah, Ben Solo at relic 5 isn't going to do it for me. Ezra Exile at relic 5 isn't going to do it for me. So you got some relic levels to add as you're moving forward. But I think you're on top of things. Yeah, you're on top of things, man. Noise. Stardust. Stardust. Maybe. All right, we're at 2.28, 4.36. Squad GP 6.32. I don't think it's going to be a good mod score. There's the front page with Leia and the Profundity Kyber 4. Guess the galactic power, everybody. It looks like you're trying to catch up on mods. That seemed pretty visible to me right off the bat. I got you, Lawrence Young. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look here. 9.578 million. Lord Megatron just quit. That's fine. Let's see. 8.3, 9.5, 9.43 from Alligal. Look at you, Alligal. Look at you, Alley Gal. See, when you put a real guess in, sometimes you win, Alley Gal. You did it. You did it. All right, folks, there we go. So we're 9.5 million. Let's get this thing registered here. 2.28, 4.36. I think you maybe did a freeview on this a while ago. And the galactic power is 9578198. All right, so at 9.5 million, 4.36 is going to be trailing. We had some improvement in there, but it's definitely trailing the average. So it's a low mod score. We got some work to do to catch up, for sure. All right, here we go. So we are at Stardust. Okay, what do we got here? I'm sorry, I'm spacing out. Okay, we've got Executor 6 stars. So you're slow rolling the Executor in Profundity. If that works for you, then it works for you. I don't like it, but that's personal preference. Defender and Interceptor. So you have a workable fleet there, although that fleet has become kind of relegated to the back lot these days. Got Marauder and Y-Wing here, so we got a workable fleet there, too. Hyena Bomber needs to be finished, but we got some workable fleets here, for sure. Raven's Claw needs to be farmed, obviously. And then, oh, you got the Fury Class Interceptor, so you need to be working on Leviathan. Once you get that, what do you need here? You need the Mark 6... TIE Bomber, TIE Dagger, Sith Fighter, Mark 6, and the TIE Dorito. You got TIE Dorito. Is that it? Just Sith Fighter, Mark 6? I guess that is it. Yeah. Okay. So we need to get those going. That should be a big priority. Leia, Relic 10, Lord Vader 9. Okay, good. The Leviathan should be the biggest priority so far in this account. Absolutely. Balin Skull, Radisk, Bo-Katan Mandalore. I like all this stuff. Poncho Bros, Relic 9. Dr. Afra's in there. Pretty Pals, Relic 5. You definitely want to get them to 7, but good job. You do have some Delta work to do down here. I mean, I always go to this, like, cause I just had her sitting at 3, and then Relic Delta hit, and it's like she wasn't doing anything, so I had to take her to 7 on my roster. But you got some Relic Delta work to do at the bottom there. Honestly, this all looks really good, and I would be really prioritizing the Leviathan right now. And since you got gas, maybe working on Ahsoka for her special. They don't call it an assault battle, but it's an assault battle. And then Hondo Act, getting those return on investment farms going on your roster. This looks really good. And you need to get more of these Datacrons, and you need to farm the heck out of the... I mean, they've given you so much stuff. If you just farm a bunch of Datacrons, you should be able to upgrade a truckload of Datacrons this time, and that's going to benefit you all the way down, because they're not going to dust the reroll materials, but they are going to dust all the mod materials. They didn't say they weren't going to do that. So I'd be farming Datacrons a little bit heavier if I was you. That's my opinion. Your mods need work, your Datacrons need work. All of your farming is really looking pretty darn good. It really is. Didn't mean to click. You need to get yourself a Grand Inquisitor and then participate in the Reva farming with your guild in Rote. Finish Conquest today, finishing farming Datacrons now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm assuming you're in a Rote guild. You should be participating with your guild. I would be working on Grand Inquisitor too. That's all I'm saying. Which mainly just going to require mods here. Maybe Zetas and these guys, I have to go look at it. I don't know. But yeah, you should be working on that. I'm sure your guild wants you to do that. But generally speaking, I mean, I like the shape you're in. You should finish Kylo. I would definitely prioritize getting Kylo. Kylo's really, really good. Really good. I don't think you have Darkside Rey yet, but once you get Darkside Rey, he's even better. The GI event is pain. I agree with that. We're gonna look at. Got Darth Bane. Yeah, that's excellent. That's what I'd be working on, man. I like your roster, though. Nice work. One sec. One sec. Yeah. Sometimes you got to adjust some things. I'm just saying. Things get tucked and folded when you're not paying attention. I'm getting to the end here. SLKR soon. There you go. Fine lives are still lacking. Got it. Mikey Mike, let's see what you got. Lord Vader, Profanity, Kyber 2. $5.76, 11.65, 7.26 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Is the GI event even worse than Bo-Katan Mandalore? I don't know. I heard the Bo-Katan Mandalore event is much harder now than it was in the past. right, folks, the time is up. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 11.578 million. God dang it, come on. All right, last review. Ofer, you got the last review. Let's see here. But I'm going to go after this and check Rote. We're going to check in on Rote, and we will also check in on my my Leia account as well. Let's see here. 11 by Nameless. 11's Nameless gets another one. Good job. Good job, Nameless. All right, let's get this mod score registered. What am I on? 5.76, 11.65. All right, some improvement there. 11.578.292. All right, so we are at 11.5 million. Galactic Power 11.65 mod score. So still a little bit below average, but it looks like it's on the come up, so it's improving. Okay, Mikey Mike. Okay. Executor Profanity. No, Leviathan yet at 11.5 million. Looks like we're ready for it. Well, not quite right. Mark 6 isn't ready, and then we got gear here to do. Got everybody except Hondo and Ahsoka. Gungans, Afra. What do you need to know, Mikey Mike? I don't know if I have much to tell you here. I don't have a lot of feedback here. It's a really nice roster. You've done some really nice work on these Datacrons to get them ready. It looks pretty darn good. Everything looks pretty good. What do you need to know, Mikey Mike? I'm sorry, I just don't even know what to say. It's a nice roster. Waiting Shadow has joined the stream, everybody. Wow. I know that's a mod squad, but we welcome back Waiting Shadow. It's been a while, my friend. After Leviathan is done, should you go for Ahsoka or Gungans next? Your pretty pals suck. Okay, and not suck, but one of them does. I would go for Ahsoka. Gungans are fine, but Ahsoka gets you that monthly assault battle that they don't call an assault battle. Ahsoka's just too rewarding. Yeah, there's too much good stuff associated with it, so I would go for Ahsoka and then Gungans. Right. Hugsy's right. Yeah. You can just start using your lightspeed tokens on Gungans over time, and you'll get her done. Pretty Pals R7 after Leviathan. Yeah, then you go get Ahsoka because they're required for her. So that's what I think. Everything else looks great. So Leviathan, Ahsoka, work on Gungans over time. Then you're probably going to work on a couple of air units to lift some teams here. Maybe work on your boy Hondo at that point. Everything looks clean, man. Looks good. I mean, I know we're only halfway through, but I don't have anything else to say. I got no other feedback. You know what I mean, bro? Looks good, Mikey Mike. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. We'll take a look at our next one. I'm sorry, I just don't know what... There's not a lot to look at there, but it's a nice roster. It's a really nice roster. It really is. Pushing your units over 300 speed. Yeah, well, that's good, too. Get her done. Lawrence Young. Sith Zabrat, we are obsessed with Maul. You cannot join. Can't find this stuff anymore.
You shall not pass!
All right, so we're obsessed with Maul. We're in Bronzium 3. We got a little Empire fleet here. .92, 4.09, squad GP 3.88 million. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. All right, folks, the time is up for Sith Zabrak here, for Lawrence Young. Lawrence, are you there? You were here a few minutes ago. You paid for your review. Hopefully you're still here. We are at 6.447 million galactic power. 6.123 from Tommy N gets it. .92, 4.09. So new one. That was right. 2.92, 4.09. Yep. And GP 6447041. All right. So 6.4 million for mod score. Right about average. So right about an average mod score. So there you go. Average on the mods. No big ships yet. Kind of like a... I feel like that's a finalizer bundle and some kind of Chewy bundle. Oh. Yeah, you're working on that Marauder, and that's good. Get that thing finished. Now, at 6 million, I would expect to see either Negotiator and or Malevolence on this roster, and I don't see either one. I think that's a mistake. You know, with your Get 2 currency, you should farm Malevolence and Negotiator before anything else. Before you use that Get 2 currency for anything else, it should be Malevolence and Negotiator that you should be farming. So, something to be aware of there. Yeah, I'd be taking a look at that for sure. You're definitely getting yourself ready for Leviathan. I like that. Not much going on here. Not even a B-Wing or a Rogue One activated? What's up with that? Lawrence! Lawrence! I've taken a few long breaks over the years working on Lord Vader, Leviathan, and Executor, and Ponchos. We'll probably go Kenobi next. Love any advice you have. So, did you take a break like recently when they had B-Wing and Rogue One? It looks like it. I do see Forlom and Zuckuss. Yeah, looks like... So this looks like Lawrence was just like off. We have Darkside clones that were marqueed. We got Jedi Vanguard, and then we stepped out for about 5 months, 4 months. Well, I mean, Leviathan's one thing, but you do have Darth Malgus. So I guess you'll get Fury class here sometime soon, or you might buy a, if there's a bundle again for it, I don't know. Leviathan, Executor, and Ponchos. I mean, it looks like it. Leviathan, Lord Vader, Executor, and Ponchos. That's too bad, because you're going to get a token for him in a little bit. I wouldn't touch him anymore. Did you... Oh, I hope you didn't do that. Oh, no. You spent your gifted Lightspeed token on Keller and Beck. I wish you'd watched my farming guide. Or my Lightspeed token farming guide, because... they're gonna give you a Keller and Beck Lightspeed token here in about a week or less. When was that? That was 12/16 in 3 days. That is unfortunate. I really hate seeing that. And I'm not being sarcastic. That's unfortunate. Because you could have used that on somebody like that you're not gonna get. You're working on your Poncho Bros. You're working on Lord Vader. I mean, I'm good with all those farms. I would want to. You really want to see like the Poncho Bros, the Peridia Pals, You want to see, Poncho Bros, Peridia Pals. It showed the shard count? It does. Interesting. Maul is Relic 90. Loves Darth Maul, or loves Maul in general. Trey is Relic 7. Malgus is in there, Relic 7. You guys sent the Eternal Emperor. Said you're gonna work on Kenobi. I gotta be working on Rey. I'd be working on Rey first. You can work on your Lord Vader, work on your Leviathan, work on your Executor. I get your way to Rey. And when you get done with all that, let's go get, you know, they're giving you Leia. Let's go get Leia. Let's go get Bo-Katan Mandalore. They're going to be giving you stuff for that over the next several months. Go watch my farming guide that I published here recently, or my Lightspeed token farming guide. That's going to help you a lot. So, finish Rey. If you want to get Lord Vader, go ahead and get Lord Vader. I mean, you got a lot of work. You have a lot to do for Lord Vader. A lot. And I don't mean that. I mean all of this very seriously. It's a shame that you bought that Keller and Beck Lightspeed token. Your Lord Vader farm, you've got to farm those dark side clones to go with them, and you don't have those guys farmed yet. I would just do Rey and move right into Leia. I wouldn't do Lord Vader right now. You're not ready for Lord Vader at all. I would do Rey, finish her, she's right there. No Radis. You bought the Radis bundle. Rey. Leia. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Jabba. That's what I would do. Executor. Your ship farming Executor Leviathan, I like that. I don't like Lord Vader on this account at all. I think there's just way too much work to do. You got to get all your Bad Batch up. You got to get all your Dark Side clones up. I just don't like that at all. That's what I would do. Get some Datacrons too and just punch the crap out of them because they've given you so much to work with. And there you go. I mean, you've taken some breaks, you're missing some stuff, but that's what I would do. Executor Leviathan, Rey, Leia, Bo-Katan, Jabba. That's what I'd be working on. If you want to get Lord Vader, you can, but you're probably going to sacrifice 2 of those for 1 Lord Vader is what you're going to do in the process, and that'd be unfortunate. Ulfur, let's take a look. Ulfur 22, Tranquility Base 1. We got Ahsoka. Ahsoka in Carbonite 4. Weird. That's weird. I don't know what to say. That's just weird. .65, 1.15, 5.01 million galactic power. Your mods are really bad. Your mods are really bad. clearly does not play GAC much. Clearly. It might be my, he could be my next GAC opponent, right, on my free-to-play account, right. Thank you so much. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. What do we got? 7.785 million. 7.8 from Nameless. Nameless has done a lot today. You just watched Mods 101 a week ago? Okay, well, good. That's good. That'll be good for you. All right, let's get this registered here. Well, if you just watched Mods 101, then you are getting to be on your way, and it's time to take your phone. Now that you understand mods, you need to go farm a bunch of mod materials, take your phone to the dark recesses of your closet, go where it's dark, and touch your mods. It's time to touch your mods, because these are bad, bad mod scores. Look, 0.65, 1.15. And your galactic power is 7785569. Okay, so 7.7 million, 1.15. I'm just gonna look at the chart because it did graph the. I'm gonna look at the graph. The chart doesn't matter. So 7.7 million, 1.15. You're like down here, in the dreck, in the muck. You're even lower than that. You're like right about here. You're actually right about here. It's a bad mod score, my friend. One of the worst we've seen. Just down in the muck and the mire of mod scores. Bad, bad, bad. But sounds like you're working on your mods now, and that's a good thing. So we root you on, and we say, bully for you. Congratulations. Time to push the mods forward. It's also time to push your ships forward, because I'm not impressed with this. So I'm going to guess, Alfred, that you've been playing this game for a while. Was there a new Shadows of the Empire bundle that gave Lobot at Relic 7 for some reason? I'm gonna guess that you've been playing the game for a while casually. Let's take a look here and do some math. $6,083 divided by 12, so it's like a year and a half. Only like a year and a half. But for a year and a half, you've probably been playing pretty casually. You bought a bunch of Lightspeed bundles, and now it's like, I better get some stuff done here because I've just sunk a bunch of money into this. Let me go take a look at on YouTube and see what's going on, if anybody can help me out. And then you find our channel, and here we are, right? I'm going to guess that's what's going on. Okay. There's a lot going on here. So we need to recircle and focus. Gas bundle. That's it. I know what I'm looking at. Fury class interceptor. It's a tough one to swallow, man. You've bought a lot of stuff. There's Ray. Finish Ray. That's your top priority. Finish Ray. No Ben Solo yet. I did because I looked because I saw Ezra. Yeah, those are all there because you got Ahsoka. I don't know what to tell you in ships. By the way, the timer should be on here. It's not. We'll get it on. It's whatever. Get your Executor and your Leviathan. Work on an Executor Leviathan. You need to go get Razor Crest shards. Get the Executor, get Leviathan, work on Razor Crest shards in the Fleet Arena store. I would finish off Rey, get her maxed out, work on Kylo next, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You're gonna work on Leia overtime. They're gonna give you a bunch of stuff for Leia, so work on Leia, and you bought a bundle for her. So finish Rey, get Kylo, get Leia, get Jabba the Hutt, get those things done. Leviathan, Executor. When you get all those, you already got Lord Vader. You can't do this. You gotta finish Lord Vader and Rey. You gotta go get Kylo. You gotta get Leia and Jabba. You gotta get Bo-Katan Mandalore because they're gonna give her to you. You gotta work on the Executor and the Leviathan, but you gotta go team by team by team by team and finish them up. And when you get all that done, you can come back and we'll take another quick look at it, okay? Keep working your mods since you just started working mods. Get some Datacrons here. That's really gonna help your effort. Are you gonna play Grand Arena because you're not playing Grand Arena right now? Go play some Grand Arena and have some fun. That's what I got to say. That's what I got to say. R10 Commander Ahsoka. I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did that. If you're an R10 anybody, you should have been Galactic Legend Ahsoka, but, you know, okay. That's what you should work on this account. And you got a lot of work to do, but now that you found us, you can get all that work done, and you can really come around and make some things happen on the roster. And there you go. Let me check Rote here. Let me spend this while I'm still in triple drops. Alright, what do we got here? Last day of Road. So we're gonna do that and that. And we're gonna do that. Do we have two here? Three? Our guild gave us the day off. Our guild gave us the vacation off, so we don't have to fight any battles. So we're missing some stars here we normally would have. Anytime offers, hang around, go watch some of those farming guides I've got out. You know, your free-to-play farming guide for 2026, your Lightspeed token, a lot of that stuff's going to help you to narrow down your farming. But just finish one team at a time. Finishing 2 Galactic Legends and they're both in the purple just isn't the way to go. Alright, there we go. I think we got generic Lightspeed token, right? Didn't we just get like the legacy character Lightspeed token? What's the right team here? I feel like I tried this and it just got smoked. Wouldn't it be something like this? Wouldn't that be a pretty good team? No, Profundity should not be your first GL ship because you have to farm all the stuff for Executor on your way to Profundity. You're going to be you have to farm Millennium Falcon. To get Millennium Falcon, you need all your Bounty Hunter ships, and Bounty Hunter ships are needed for Executors. So you're just skipping. Oh, you can go get Profundity if you want, but you're skipping Executors. So yeah, and it's a much lower entry to get. Any comments? Any comments? I'm going in. I feel like this just got roasted last time I tried it. I think I was missing some of this team last time. It just didn't quite work. Well, hold on. It's not over yet. They should shut up. Troopers on Break just joined over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, folks. How we doing today? If anything prevents me from killing, cannot be unless it's stunned. Okay. So we want to get stunned before we use that. That would be a waste. We gotta get a stun here. Hold on. Okay. Don't have a stun anymore. Stun. Okay. Rex, come on! You're annoying! Rex? Didn't get a stun. I'm annoyed. It's official. I'm annoyed. Okay, got one down. I can somehow get a Rex turn while they're stunned. It just one-shot them at this point, but I can't get it. And I'm getting weaker by the second. Okay, Rex is next. There we go. All right. But I've done this. Nope, no stun. There we go. Nice job, Fives. Now what? I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like it. Sacrifice. Oh, boy. Okay, I think these are gonna have to both be Rex one-shots here. Right? Okay. Yeah, Lawrence, I think it's interesting that your GAC was tanked by not playing for 2 years. It's like, I don't think a lot of us that play all the time really have an understanding of how that works. Like, do they automatically lower you to a lower... They shouldn't do that, but whatever, it doesn't matter. They should be putting people into inactive, you know, GACs instead of putting you into an active... It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Got that done. Nuke's too good. I figured it out. First time on that. I hate these. I don't like these. How close are we now? What's the team here? I kind of feel like I want to go with like a Spectre team around him. I don't know. Am I crazy? I mean, I could go with a Luke team, but... Where's Yoda? Did I platoon him? Yep. It's all my light side. And it looks like I just do this pretty easily, right? I really don't know if I've even attempted this before. Same thing. Guess I don't have Jedi lessons because... Or is that what's called? Whatever, I don't have it because he's not the leader. I think what we can do here is just insta-kill people. You got an app for Galaxy Heroes in Arabic? Hello, dude. I gotta be close to insta-kill here. There we go. Kill one of the droids. There we go. Got him. Got him. They're probably gonna start folding when they lose their protection. That's usually good. Yep. Hit them hard. Every win is an insta-kill. Oh, that stupid probe droid. So we just gotta kill everybody else here. Hold on. Should have insta-killed one of these guys, Gary's. Ah, come on. Go. Get out. There we go. Alright, what's next? Inquisitors. I know this room. There you go. Save the best for last. Sit down.
Take a seat.
Use that there. All right, you're gone. And you're gone. There we go. All right. Got that done. There's Lawrence Young. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That really sucks, man. Sorry, I wish I could supply you with a flux capacitor to get that fixed. I can't use my, Put Adrat in here. I'm gonna auto this. No, there's cheeky stuff with this, right? I don't think I can kill him, right? I gotta kill the other ones first. We got 4. Let's get rid of these idiots. Sit down, random bounty hunter. No, don't target him. I'm telling you, stop. Who are you guys targeting? I'm not even clicking. Thank you. Jeez. All right, there's one. Oh, we're doing this again? We got to, okay, I gotta manage this then. Die. There. Oh, it's not stunned anymore. Golly. It was stunned. Stupid game. I think Drogon can one-shot this guy. Or Leia. Okay, there we go. One down. Stun him. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there you do it. That's how you do it. Stun with the basic, kill with the basic. Perfect. Oh, we didn't get the stun there? Stun. Kill. Yeah, Drogon coming in handy. All right. They don't want us to deploy here. I don't remember liking this mission at all. I'm just going to back out and I'm going to deploy down here. Go ahead and do this profundity battle. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Oh. Should be easy, right? Yeah. There you go. I don't like that move, but whatever. Come on, kids. Let's go. Let's get this done. Biggs is out there. Where are my assists? There's some. Get Vader out of here. He can't handle it. He wants to spin away in fear. There you go. Get that time. Let's get the interceptor. Mythic and Mayhem has been a member for 25 months. That's over 2 years. Wowzers, Mythic. Good to see you. I'm glad you've been back around lately during the holidays. Hope everything's good with your family. There we go. Cool. Let's go do that fleet battle up top. Then I'm just going to deploy. So this one wants Ghost to be out there. I'm going to go ahead and just execute this with Ghost in the lineup. Mythic is gifting memberships, boys and girls. That's twice today. We are making it green. It must be green, okay? Okay?
Can I talk to you for a second? Can I just talk to you? I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio. So tomorrow from 5 to 7, you're gonna give yourself a hand. Green?
Merry Christmas, Mythic. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Happy New Year, I should say, maybe. Did I auto this? I should probably. Hold on. guess I could have marked Cad Bane there. I think I'm going to be behind here. They've had way more turns with more bounty hunters than me. We'll find out. Let's see here. This. Oh, we can finish off Cad Bane. Nice, okay. Excellent. Where are all these stacks? We're starting to get some confused, finally. I don't really want it, but I mean... Well, we ended up ahead on that. I thought for sure I'd be behind. I don't really care about these one stack of confusing everybody. In fact, I probably have to look up to see exactly what that's doing to me. Let's look it up. Well, then we're stacking stacks of confused, right? So that's probably not great. Yeah, I can't assist. Might finish it here, though. Do it. Nice. Alright. Got that done. I am going to deploy over here. And then we're gonna go, I'm gonna go do my dailies on the, dailies are due right now for the Leia account. Let's go take care of those. Are we okay? Okay. Got the, alright, everything good? Alright, good, we're good. Alright, good. All right, what are we working on here? No, let's get back down here. I don't really know what to spend this stuff on this account. This I'm using for Shark Shop currency. Just to be clear, on this account, all we are doing is going toward Leia Organa and nothing else. I'm not worried about fleets, not worried about other stuff. I'm just going to... we need some of these. Okay. All I'm doing is going to Leia Organa. Don't care about anything else on this account. Oh. I have grabbed my dark side ships to try and max out my ship ability materials challenge, which has been challenging to do so far. But I've got plenty of Zetas, or a bunch of Zetas, I should say. Never have plenty. You never have too many, that's how I should say that. I do need these for 2 characters. Yeah. You can't have enough of those. I can wait on that. Listen, our Coliseum. I'm just gonna auto this because we worked on this already a little while ago and we could not get past much done here. Let's I'm trying to wait till I can level up Luke, but let's go ahead and level up IG-90. Alright. I'll play it. Let me get in there. I'm not going to worry about... He's blind, so it doesn't matter. She's blind, so let's go ahead and heal. And Vader's dead. Yeah, I'm not doing much better here. Let's give a bonus turn to IG-90, get some healing done. We got to get everything done right now, guys. She's still blind, but she added stacking there. Okay, go. Hey, new high score, 30%. Doesn't look like a new record. There's a line right there. Now I'm over the line, or at the line. Can I get to 40? No, they're all dead. All right. Let's see here. Nope. Alright, what are we on? I gotta do this. And then we gotta wonder, is anybody else see? I can't get to there yet. I don't have... Do I have a 5-star ship? Let's go check our ships. Got that done. Anything ready to upgrade? One, two, three, four. We're 5. I'm working on this. Let's... I just need him to show up in Galactic Warshop a little more. I'll be ready there. Hey, Sean, what's happening? I do need to work on that. We'll work on that Anakin ship there a little bit more. Well, I gotta go do some of this. Here. Not there yet. I gotta get there. Once I get there, I'm good. Triple drops are done on this account. Long live triple drops. Not super worried about mods on this account. We're just kind of doing that. And then let's get over here. We're farming this. We're going to grab tokens for these guys to get them to gear 12. But we're going to go ahead and do this. We're getting there on her. Now, it's just all about gear. Yep, Lightspeed tokens are kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to farm these. I wish there was a way around it, but I'm just not gonna be doing great in the assault battles. So I'm gonna have to farm these. Did that finish that gear piece on him? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. See, this is where I could actually be kind of handy with this stuff. Alright. Spent our energy. We gotta do an arena here. Do they have a chance to win? I don't think so. Our Relic Delta is way off here. We're... As soon as they start going, they're going to do a ton of damage to us with Relic Delta. Well, not so far. Okay. Phoenix is stepping up, dude. Beating that old school GK lead. At massive Relic Delta differences. Deficits, you might say. There we go. Nice. I gotta win another one to get another whatever. Okay. Can I win a fleet battle? I doubt it. I'm not beating that. I'll have to win another arena battle there. Let's see if I got everything done. Yep. And looks me nothing. Thank you. You'll take nothing and like it. All right, let's see who else is out there streaming for us here today. Nobody. Nobody's streaming nothing right now. I'm actually going to send you to Star Wars Lo-Fi. There's nothing else going on right now, boys, on YouTube. Let's see if there's anybody on Twitch doing anything. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna send you to King Copium playing Raid Shadow Legends over on Twitch. So go watch some Raid Shadow Legends on Twitch. Download Raid Shadow Legends today using my QR code or the link in the description. It was in chat a while ago, everybody. I hope you all have a great day. I'll be back here tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming Raid, and then tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna come on and we're gonna stream KOTOR. Nooch Jr. is out of town this weekend, so he won't be here this week, but he'll be back next week to stream for all of you guys on his account. Everybody, have a great day. I will talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch too good.